but it allows you to set the exact temperature, Fahrenheit or Celsius, that you want it to reach.
Oh, come on. No
Mine doesn't do that.
Celsius. Not really.
Yeah. Mine just has an on-off switch, and when it hits boiling, it turns itself off. So I'm like, well, I know it's boiling, but if you ask me specifically what temperature it's at, I couldn't tell until I stick a candy thermometer.
Hot. It's hot. That's the temperature.
It's boiling. At that point, do you really need a temperature reading?
Look, it's bubbly and there's steam coming off. Hot. That's the temperature. It's hot.
Hot enough to steep all of my black, most of my herbal, and none of my green tea.
Don't do that. Don't burn the tea.
Yeah.
Uncle Ira.
Yeah, I was like, it's bitter. Why is it always so
It's always a little bitter and kind of astringent, but not as much once you've steeped it in the right.
No. No, and honestly, the blend with the peppermint and the spearmint is it's very refreshing. It's very bright. You get very little of the astringent, like aftertaste to it.
The honey handles that for me, so nice spoon of honey in there, and
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to.
I did my thermos here. I put 2 in there. That's 16 ounces in this thing. So need a little extra.
Yeah. Yeah. When I make tea for myself, I make a teapot's worth, and I have like small teapots, but then mostly I use my big tea, which is, I think it's considered like a traditional size.
Greetings,
If you
Altair.
look on the internet, most of the teapots you'll see
named another. Calls himself
standard
I am familiar with the man.
size, and it's
Newly
that.
appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic. He
But the
resides
reason
in
I
the
mostly
Venetian
use that
quarter
is
and runs
like a
Kafka's
few years
Hall.
ago,
I'll start my work at once.
maybe 2
Here are
years
the
ago,
places where you should
my
focus yourself.
grandparents got me an
On the docks
actual
east of
tea
here,
cozy
among the ships and their crews. At the chapel
for
to the
that
northeast, near the
teapot, and
cross
so
overlooking the
it's
port.
the only one
And
that
to the
I
north,
can
in
actually
front of St.
keep
John's Gate.
This is most helpful.
warm to
My thanks
hot
for the guidance.
long enough to actually
Altair,
Yes, Rafi.
enjoy several cups of
I owe
tea.
you an apology. For what?
Like, I can get
For
several
doubting your
cups of tea
dedication
out of
to
my
our
smaller
cause.
pots,
No. It
but
was
the
I
tea
who
won't
erred.
stay
I
warm
believe
as
myself
long.
above
I have
the
to like
truth.
them
Told
in
me nothing.
towels and clip
As
the
you wish,
towels
my
in
friend.
place in order to get the same
Go
effect.
insane.
And my smaller teapots don't have flat bottom. They have legs. So one has like a little metal stand with 4 legs. It's a glass pot in a metal stand with a handle attached to the stand. And that one's kind of cool because the lid is in and of itself an infuser. So I just fill up the lid with what I want, and then I dip it down into the pot when I'm ready to steep the tea leaves or tea bags. It doesn't really matter. And then I can leverage it back out and lock it into place when I'm ready to start pouring the tea. So then it can just stay there, continuing to drain down into the teapot as I use it up, and then if I want to fill it up again, I can. My other teapot, unfortunately, is about the same size as the one with the metal legs, but I think it's a porcelain, but it's shaped like an elephant. And therefore has like 4 little elephant legs. Like actual legs. I'll have to send you a picture. It's cute. But because of that, I can't fit a normal tea cozy on it. I would have to like special make a tea cozy for it. I started patterning one out a while back, but never got around to completing that. I should do that at some point.
Where's the fun in that?
But it would take probably several mock-ups to get it right, just because the shape is so awkward. And the lid size at the top is so small. I can't put like a normal metal T-ball diffuser, or infuser rather, down into it. I can only do tea bags, or I have to make my own tea bags with my own loose leaf. And sometimes the aesthetic just isn't worth the effort. It's like, it's so cute. It really requires more effort than I want to expend because I have more loose leaf tea than I do tea in bags. I have tons of it. Because my grandma would take me to tea rooms that would sell their own teas for years, and they all sold it as loose. The advantage is they all like had sample bags or tins where you could smell the tea, you could a cup of the tea before purchasing like an 8 to 12 ounce bag of it.
That sounds good.
Yeah. But it does mean I have ended up with quite the chin. And that does tend to be a kind of go-to stocking filler Christmas gift that I get from various people who they're like, okay, we know she loves books, but we don't know which books she has and doesn't, so we're not going to give her books. Okay, then it's a half-price book, gift card, or tea. Like that. If you're a bookworm, those are the two things you consistently get: is bookstore gift cards and tea or coffee. It's Kenneth gets coffee, I get tea.
Both are wins.
Both are wins.
Yes. If you like coffee, that's a win for you. If you don't, that's not a win.
I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with coffee grounds that have nothing to do with actually drinking coffee. So you can kind of win. And there's like all kinds of exfoliator scrubs you can make with it, and then what else? Oh, it's really great for plants. So some plants really like having tea grounds. Tomatoes really love it. I think basil does. Like there's several different things. Did you ever hear back from Ubisoft?
No, I didn't.
Onward toward glitching.
Yeah, and I tested the theory. Like, I unplugged it, I booted it up last night, played it for a little while, and I unplugged it just to run around and grab flags, and it ran perfectly. So it is the servers. Connection to the servers. That's the problem.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do about that. They have to do that.
And I'm pretty sure it's just something they're doing with their servers, getting ready for launch. Because when that's coming out in...
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, once that is released and they've finished doing stuff to their servers, it'll probably...
maybe.
Hopefully.
Thank find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Guess who could have done such a thing? I have no idea. Don't mind me, I'm just walking away from the scene of someone else's crime. It obviously wasn't me.
Oh, obviously. You'd never start any trouble.
I wouldn't. Not me.
Just finish it.
I mean, there's something to be said for that. Don't look down. Good boy.
Heathens will pay dearly! J'aurai ta peau! Je perds mon temps! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes!
I'm not here. Go back down.
Anyone?
Wow, they just jumped right off.
Je te ferai trancher
In
la main!
armor, no less. That's impressive.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Laggy.
Hear ye! Today only,
Ow.
I've decided
I
to
meant to do
reduce
that.
prices on everything! Come,
Of course you did.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau!
You wanted to do a quick don't try this at home, folks.
Maudit voleur!
Yeah, Just testing if there was fall damage.
Completely, mostly, partially intentional, you know?
Höre den Zorn Gottes! Aber du hast bereits verloren!
God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Married. Poor man. Turn the camera. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna get the one that's out in the harbor.
You know, the fight scene music for that is just very disconcerting somehow. I don't know why, but it is.
Yeah, okay. Get away from them. Hi. Why is it these idiots just don't notice anything when they're on their own? But if there's two of them or more, suddenly they realize that they need to kill me.
They have a collective intelligence. Kind of like those, insect monsters, the Harbingers from, Mass Effect 2.
And the AI creatures, those.
Yeah. The gas. You
stabbing
jumped
you
into
when
the
I-
water, didn't
I
you?
didn't jump, I got shoved. I'm stabbing that
Use the
random
scholars you
person when I
have
get back.
rescued to pass
I don't care that he's a civilian and innocent.
What a bargain, my young man.
He's not that innocent. He's shoving me into the water to drown.
Le pari qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
He wasn't innocent. He killed me a minute ago. Payback.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Yes, I do. I'm climbing to all the...
You really are in the most dangerous possible area you...
Yeah. And?
Leave this place.
Hold that, would you? Thanks. Can I climb up here? No.
So we've a murderer nearby.
You do?
Assassin! There's an assassin here!
No, there's not.
Are you?
Climb here? Ah! That's how I jump. I know I can get up there. Otherwise they wouldn't have the symbol. Can I climb up? No, I need more handholds. There's the handholds. More. There we go. No, you can do it. You can do it. It's right there. You can reach. Okay, fine. We'll go around. You can't reach that one. I don't know why, but you can't. Maybe you can do this one. There you go. Good. Good. I mean,
You're letting your inner villain show.
should I be playing Evil Genius instead?
It would be slightly more fitting, I think.
Okay. Into the hay. Jump into the hay. There you go. Good.
You're talking to him like a puppy in training.
Well, whatever works. Yeah. Oh. Unless you just suddenly learned how to swim in the last 3 minutes. I advise not jumping in the water. Haha, you missed me.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
He's walking. Leave him alone.
Hinfort, liebe Gehören gehängt. Bewegung!
I've done nothing wrong!
ردوها علي.
I haven't done anything. Come on then. Why do people have to show up? Come on, it's done.
Guards are very vigilant. Normally that's a good thing, but in Altair's case, not so.
I'll find a way to repay the
trying to
kindness.
murder
I
the
swear it.
Vigilant guards when you're killing guards? If they're gonna be guards for the bad guys, they need to be stupid. Alright, hold on. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, that's a Templar.
Puisse le Seigneur, je veux dire, puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Yeah, get it. Oh, don't panic, people. He's just a Templar. He deserved it.
Hence why killing him doesn't break your killing innocence rule.
Innocence is really subjective. If you look at it like the American justice system, you can kill anybody. They're all guilty until proven guilty. Don't make me stab you.
Could I interest you in
No, you could not interest me.
something caught your eye? Come. Let me show you. Anything you ever need. Hey, my friend. Is anything I can help you with? Anything at all? See what I have to offer.
Don't mind me.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. Fine then, stay hidden. Craven bastard. Liebe gehören gehängt.
I'm not hunting Spider-Man.
Was
Why are you
willst
so
du?
cruel? What have I done wrong?
Elender
Why are you
Dieb.
so cruel?
Du wirst
What have I done
sterben.
wrong?
Beweg dich. Seigneur, me donner la force. Get back here.
I mean, considering Craven means coward, I'm sure he was saying you're too scared to actually fight him.
Just told me Marvel Publisher.
Those are stakes, but don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that favor is returned.
This is an ill omen.
people is an ill omen? Huh, who knew? I never could have guessed myself. Thought that was a good omen.
It's forbidden.
I suppose it depends on the people murdered and the murdered bodies. So, another cross for your tally.
Yes. 14 in Valhalla. In the base game, anyway. I didn't count the DLC.
Now, that would have added to the number significantly, considering it was.
Yeah, one of them is in Ireland.
Is that the last of them?
No, that was the first of them. Maybe the
I
third.
hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
Lag, lag.
No, please, don't leave like this.
Oh, flag here. And right there. Okay. We'll grab it. I'm here.
You're not allowed to be here. Where are you?
Be more attentive of the surroundings.
You have problems.
33. Almost there.
Of heathen warriors
Except I'm
to
not.
gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so
I think forgotten was the right word. I thought it was forgiven.
repent.
He must not be of sound mind.
No, no, buddy, I am not of sound mind. You are correct.
Please, sir, have any money?
As a matter of fact, I do not.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Here, hold that, thanks. So many nice people holding daggers for me. That's...
It was right behind you.
Yeah, I'm looking on the map over here. That way, if I come back and want to get all of them later, then I don't have to try and get the same one twice. Stop lagging. Thank you. Well, if I do that, it'll be offline because that works.
Why would anyone want to do that? Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Anyone, please help me!
Le Seigneur m'a donné la force. Heathen! This is where you die! Over here! You die here! There's this side of Göttingen and all die! You'll die for that!
Yes, you should thank me.
Don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Have any of them actually returned the favor?
What they'll do is they'll
Who's done this?
call up the vigilantes, which are just the big guys that'll stand around, and if you get attacked by guards and try and run, they'll distract the guards for you.
Okay, that's useful.
Or they'll create a thing of monks, which of course are the moving cover, because you know anybody praying in white is completely inconspicuous. Maybe I should make a hoodie for that in the merch store. Get a white hoodie and the little clasp hands emoji. If I do this, you can't see me.
No, please, don't leave my...
Un âme brûlera en enfer!
Come on, buddy. We don't have to do this. Started it.
You are 1/6 of your way to your ultimate target of 60 Templars eliminated.
Woohoo! Flag right there. Yep. Start blinking again, so I know. Thank you.
What is he doing?
What's that fool doing?
Climbing around. Look like
Is that man thinking?
people asking dumb questions.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. Come no further.
Love that. Thanks. so helpful. Dramatic views and just a body right. Look at this beautiful city. What about that corpse? Don't mind the corpse. More viewpoint.
Anyone?
Bewegung!
Someone do something.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Hinfort, Bettler!
I know I killed your friend. There's no reason to get upset.
They're upset over the fact that Altair is British, right? And they're French.
No, Altair is from here.
Oh. Well, the French take exception regardless, so yeah.
They don't like anyone, and no one likes them. It's just like that.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Hello, other person wearing white. Obviously has nothing to do with me.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
I like these people's sense of humor. Yes, it would be fun if he hurt himself.
You've no reason to be here.
You have some reason to be bleeding. Oh, look, I see a flag. Can I have my knife back? Guess not. Alright. Saved all the people.
These must be presented to the court of the chain by midday tomorrow. Good, St. John, no delay.
The family's fixed and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Nope.
A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins.
Lady, get out of my way or I'll stab you.
And I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
I warned you.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. Oh, dear.
Filthy stuff!
Je vais t'étriper.
You think we're beggars, it's fine.
Poussez-vous.
just go away.
This is not good.
Run. Good.
Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the court of the chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
Eh, well.
All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Did I find you one? That was unwise.
I'm beating the crap out of this guy. Leave me alone.
My arm. This is oh, don't make me laugh. It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Oh, come on. The trail of bodies we left, he knows. He doesn't know. He's real dumb.
Lord have mercy.
Maybe. Maybe the Lord has mercy. But I don't.
Leave me alone, for Christ's sake.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in?
Yes.
Oh. Perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Please, sir, have any money?
Up.
A few coins?
You're very
all right.
use up sale, what's
A
mama?
few coins. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
So ich dich wiedersehe, bist du ein toter Mann.
As the timer stops.
Out of the way! Lass ihn nicht entkommen!
Thank you. I'm gonna kill you. definitely not in the thing right next to the pile of bodies. I wouldn't do that.
Je perds mon temps.
Down the ladder.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
You are a lucky man.
No,
You
not
are
really.
alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
No, angry drunken soldiers are dangerous? Who
Where's
could
the
have
one
guessed?
responsible for this? He's an assassin!
This is where you die! Your life
Get out of the way!
now!
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer!
I was just
Je vais t'achever! Diable incarné! Je vais libérer ton âme! Sur la gloire du Seigneur!
Don't make me laugh!
You! Yes, you. I recognize those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed the man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant. Just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Will you? Will you really?
The family's sick and dying.
I'll have your head!
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin! Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer! Je vais te trancher la tête! Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'éteindre! Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Damn you, I'll have your head!
Kill me!
Sam, where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Really? You have to walk. Okay.
Go on, sir. The money.
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
Probably not. Investigation complete. Get it. I've proven anything through Phasmats. I like getting my perfect investigation bonus.
It's getting worse.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what? What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing?
Yeah.
Do you? Well, laugh while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Let's see. Oh, that picture. Alright.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Que s'est-il passé ici? Un assassin!
Assassin! Stop him!
Ne restez pas là!
Damn it, Bob!
Weapons does not make me an assassin.
Terrible! Je vais t'étriper!
Das ist im Entkommen! In die Rache Gottes!
Seigneur, me donner la force dont j'ai besoin! Je te tiens! Tu m'échapperas pas! Tu es prêt! Rends-toi!
It's forbidden for you to be here.
What is the purpose of these things? They just...
Va au diable! Tu finiras bien par
Other than
revenir!
me hiding, what is the purpose of them?
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer!
That's the one.
Oh, now I'm sure I have something good notice.
You fool! I could have died.
No, you couldn't.
What in God's name is he doing?
Climbing up here to grab a flag. Some idiot left.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Damn. Couldn't order his way out of a burlap
Just
sack.
read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Pinching an old man's butt.
Heathen, you'll pay dearly! I'm catching up to you! You can't hide now! You're done for! Position, mate!
I'm hiding, I'm running. There's okay. I was just gonna leave. Alright.
Will not be given.
Macht es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. You have no business here.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karam's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've gone mad. I've
I've
reduced
got
all
what
my
you need,
prices
I'm sure.
by half.
Only take a
Come,
look.
On, man.
See if I'm not
You
right.
ain't special. Lots of us have.
See anything you like.
What's going on? What's he running?
I will make you bleed! He won't get away that easily!
Yes, yes.
We'll
Bill!
protect you.
Out of my way!
Look, the Viking!
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today.
Really?
Read it over.
It's
Hopefully it'll
standing
be of
here.
use.
You're not looking for me. Don't lie. Trying to lie to me. I messed up. Why do they call me peasant? Like, to my knowledge, peasants back in this time were not this heavily armed.
I'm so hungry. Just a little more.
swords and a belt full of daggers. I don't think that's peasant. That's peasant attire, really.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
There we go. Good. Janky ass controls.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay
Oh,
my
no.
hand.
You've gone mad.
Last time this ever happened.
And he's using
Will
circular
none of you
logic,
come
too.
forward to stop this. He is clearly poisoned by his own fear.
He's not even
compelled
really
to see enemies
interrogating.
where none
He's just
exist.
intimidating loudly.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre. Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
You don't want me to get to work.
Yes, you're for God. That's why you have little devil horns on your helmet.
Well, that proves nothing. Hey, there wouldn't be any monks coming around here, would there? I mean, people think this is the devil horns.
Which is stupid, because that's sign language for I love you.
Actually, the first person to do it on the rock was Dio, Ronnie James Dio. He was up on stage and he did that.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not enter.
It was a symbol that was taught to him by his grandmother. It's a ward against evil. So people just took it out of
Context.
and just assumed it was evil because they didn't understand it.
Yeah, the first time you held it up, you still had your thumb out.
Oh, yeah.
Is the sign for I love you.
No, don't do it. Very simple. Can I make it up from there? I don't think I can. Okay.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Where you at? Oh, you're over there. Okay. You just aiming at nothing. Okay, this lag is gonna kill me right here. Don't do this. Not the time. Not the time to lag. Ha. Where you at, buddy? Come back up here. There you are. You can leave now. You can leave. Turn around.
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
I'm very glad nobody pays attention to him, because any one of his people looking over would very clearly see there's a dude in a white robe just hanging off his ship. He's exactly like the kind of person he told us to watch out for.
He's just a complete idiot.
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
A little late.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
It wouldn't be so bad.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know?
People are always afraid
what
of
I've seen?
something, whether that's something nothingness,
Proof of what?
any
That
sort of
this life is
afterlife.
all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause.
Oh god, never heard a
Same
German
as
person
you.
say that before. Full of my orders. An excuse.
Je te tiens. Servir public à la race. Dorsin, Dorsin ist
There's no
entkommen.
reason to murder any of you.
Ja!
Okay, they didn't have a reason for it. Then you hit me. Come on then.
He's an assassin!
Je vais te traquer comme un animal. Il ne doit pas s'échapper. Attrapez-le. Il ne doit pas s'échapper. Allez, de l'enfer pour te dévorer.
You guys hear about me.
Il s'étouffe. Rappelez-moi.
I'm murdering you.
Suivez-le. Plus vite.
Not me. Not here. Not in this hiding place, right at the top of the ladder.
Il a trouvé refuge ailleurs dans
That
cette
would be
ville.
too
Lâchez-les.
obvious. Who would do such a thing?
Retournez à vos postes.
Is there polite and organized of going down? That's and right here next to the hero. That's did not expect that.
Convenient.
Altair, you've caused
Accidentally
quite
did
a
that on
stir.
purpose.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
These guys are jackasses. And I enjoy killing them a little too much.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close.
No, you don't cut the head
Only
off a
one
hydra.
more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
It's like stab it through the heart. You don't go slicing off heads. It just head.
Before you go,
Or
I
I
have a
suppose
question
you
for
can
you.
take the
Of course.
the advice of
What
Gary
is the
from the
truth?
Gamers
We
3.
place faith in ourselves. We
Go
see
for
the
the
world
other
the way
head.
it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the
Yeah,
What is
that's
the
solid.
world?
Well, if it's
same. An
male,
illusion. One which we
if it's
can either
female,
submit to,
you're
as most do,
out of luck with
or
that one.
transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason.
Actually, you're kind of
understand
out of
now that
luck
our
either
creed
way,
does not
because the
command us to be
Hydra is
free.
like a
commands us to be
lizard,
wise.
snake thing, whatever.
You
So
see now why the Templars
it
are a threat.
would have hid
Whereas
its
we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to
equipment inside its
Yes.
body. It
Reshape
retracts.
the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Will it really be done? Expertise. Forgot how to break
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
How grab breaks and O dot sort of. Ah, okay. Space. Got
The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
That's all I need.
You must be busy. I understand. Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
To the mask.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
Hero of Damas.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
And you're familiar with the man?
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Dramatic pause. Jump.
Find favor with us. He may grant us victory.
Oh, that is just right there, isn't it? Yep. Okay.
What are you holler?
Leave, peasant, before I make
Armed.
Fires of
Heavily
war
armed.
consume the land.
Peasants
and
typically are not heavily armed.
in its defense. Is a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God.
Well, it's always like you say about tabletop RPGs. Everyone should have a dagger, or at least some sort of a knife.
True, but I'm wearing 2 swords and I got a belt full of daggers.
No, you have
Just,
I have nothing.
Ah, you were talking about Altair. I thought you were talking about some random peasant.
No.
Huh.
yeah, they always yell at me when they see me on the rooftop. You shouldn't be here, peasant. Heavily armed.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Well, they're not particularly bright.
Oh, if they were, they wouldn't be working. Your friend is falling down for no reason at all.
You're hurting me.
And that I take it.
Kime bu iğneyi yemek istiyorsun? I'll have your head. Yes. Yes.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What? Who's done this? Tell me.
Not the guy climbing the ladder. He would never. What's this? Wrong button. Vigilantes are allies. Yes. Use the frozen time to take a nap. Obviously, they killed themselves. There? Yes. Okay. Click found. Oh, great.
Leave this place.
أنت حسانك.
Hırsızlar aracına müstahak.
You shouldn't be.
Okay, there's where I'm supposed to go. Get down. So we can stab somebody. Oh, let's go get this.
Kenara çekil.
What is that fool doing?
What أيها الناس؟
Why would anyone do that? كبر! ثمن خطاياك ستتبع طريق الضلال. أيها الشافر سوف تموت هنا كافر ملعون تبعد مني ادفع ثمن خطاياك شبك تموت هل يكن ذلك
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you. I owe you my freedom, sir.
All right, get out of here. Like what you...
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا. سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا. لن يفلت منه مرة.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
Not the guy walking. He's definitely not responsible. Always ask stupid questions. Who's responsible? Me putting away my sword. Not me.
He should stop acting like a child.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. هل أصابه الجنون؟
And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. In its tragedy. But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God.
Buy this one.
For what we believe in.
Wow, that didn't sound at all like some terrorist organizations. Hey, did it?
Not at all. History doesn't repeat itself all the time.
No, but it sure does an awful lot of.
Yeah. Well, everybody knows half the saying. Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Everyone seems to forget the other half, which is if you do learn from history, you're doomed to watch everyone else repeat it.
Why would anyone want to do that? No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Just a little...
أنت تتبع طريق الظهر.
Attack or leave. Pick. Good choice.
God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Not the whole city. I already have guards looking for me everywhere. Don't make it worse. Oh, that flag. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There? Yep, that's the one. Get in the way. I have to get you out of my way.
Stop! You must not
shouldn't be here.
trespass here.
Be gone.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. God save him. He's gone mad.
I've gone mad.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası
Well, y'all aren't gonna push me anymore, are you?
Nara çekil.
Kime böyle emrediyorsun? Kime böyle emrediyorsun? Kime böyle?
Came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom.
Who did this? What happened to this poor soul? Over here!
Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater.
Burada işimiz bitti.
Good thing you're so dumb.
Come no further.
Okay, I just stopped mid-air. Looney Tunes air brakes right there. That was impressive.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
He's climbing. That's what he's doing.
Leave,
Don't ask dumb
peasant,
questions.
before I make you. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
I know he's throwing a dagger, but it looks like he's going, come on, bro. He's just inviting him to shoot him with an arrow. Seems there's a lot of dirt built up on these. Somebody might need to come up here and clean the side of this. Or the paint's getting blown off by the sand, so send somebody up here with a bucket of paint. You gotta fix things.
Have any money? No, please don't leave.
Please
Just a few coins.
Please don't bother me.
Kaplanın cezası ölümdür.
Save the citizen.
Kime bu yemek istiyorsun? You will die here, enemy.
Okay, that one was.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my...
You owe me silence.
Our enemy,
Yeah.
it was not the way you had. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
You want some
Lesson حقير. سأقطع يديك.
What have I done?
أيها الجابر. موت. حسنا.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom.
Show yourself.
Mine. Thank you.
All right, where are you?
Definitely not
Away
up
with
in this tower. Another dramatic pause. This suddenly turned into a poorly written action movie. Dramatic pause in the middle of action. scene. It's very rarely done well.
Fires of war consume
Oh. Big building. There.
and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Climb, there's where I'm going. I have to wonder how many of these buildings are still left. Very sure not as many as I would like there to be, but I'm pretty sure maybe some.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems
Yeah, that's kind of what happens when people lose their lives.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You won't get away with it! أيها المرتد! ساحر جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر.
You will not get away from me!
الموت للكافر!
I'll take it!
يا quickly! أيها المرتد!
Who else wants some?
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Who could have done such a thing? Who's done this? Tell me!
Oh, right by a wall. Here we go.
May God have mercy.
Be wary, friends! The Titan is everywhere! Watching! Waiting!
Come no further.
Something? I'm
Okay.
poor and sick.
I'm not here. Turn around. Wow, he listened. That was stupid. You'd think they'd know better than to listen to me by now.
Yeah, you've only been telling them that, like, which is frequently.
Is it because I don't let them live that they can't tell anybody?
Yeah, that would be it. You know, you're always supposed to leave one.
But that defeats the purpose of running them into them one-on-one. You can't leave one alive when there's just one. That means you didn't do anything. That just means you threatened somebody. Come on. Nobody respects threats.
reason for doing it.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
فليسأله أحد لماذا يفعل ذلك.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Family, sick and dying. Just a few coins, spare a few coins. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Is this not the person to eavesdrop on? I just swear it was.
Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry.
Oh, gonna sit on nearby
just a little
bench.
money, I beg of you.
Here, now you can't find me. I instantly disappeared when I sit on the bench, as everyone knows.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
You can trust him. He's dressed exactly like you are. That's how you can tell people you trust, right?
No, please don't leave.
They were in the
Just
same
a few
outfit?
coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have
From
nothing.
Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
Always? Really? How many times Jerusalem changed hands, even at this point in history?
And his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that his barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he,
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for, inside the madrasa.
They go against the will of God, and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Crazy people.
Kapalı bile yemedi. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Runs away. He's the smarter of them.
Where is the one responsible?
False knowledge created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm.
Oh yes, the people burning books are always the good guys.
That's not how that goes. Opposite.
Altair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Yes, you don't need texts in your homes and schools. You don't need to read.
What is it that you want?
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyoruz.
Leave now,
Gözünüzü
or I'll make you.
Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
How dare the general population attempt to better educate?
No group of people in charge would ever want an uneducated populace.
All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Finest wares in all the land.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You don't understand that I don't care.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and
I can spare a fist.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree. So speak and I may
depends on
stay
the
my
question.
blade.
Violence can
What
be
is it
the
your
answer.
master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
The question is,
We
how
lay
do you
the
hurt
stones
people?
to build the road
Violence.
upon which soon all
answer.
men will travel. It leads to a better
Called when you
tomorrow.
punch somebody in the
That
face.
is not what I see.
Violence.
You are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubayer holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you
So,
must.
in order to
Change
build
is nothing.
roads, they can't.
We are not afraid.
I'm sorry, but those two things are not mutually exclusive.
You should be.
Altair, pot kettle. You're a fanatic. Altair, you're murdering people for your own cause. That's pretty much
Altair, my
textbook
friend,
fanatic.
you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend. Not finished yet. Be quick, or they will get to my family. I can feel it.
Well, shut up.
Give up! You know it!
What did I do?
Yeah!
Oh, right, dead body.
Get him!
Altair's the one who's done this. Where are you?
I'm not over here fighting this guy. Definitely not. I would never do
Die here! Your life will end now!
Let's try this again.
All right, where are you?
Fine.
Kill him!
Your life ends now!
Again!
Again!
They just...
I see him!
I'm just
He's
gonna
over
come
there!
back. What are you gonna do different?
They go against the will of God! You must not be made to pay! You have no business everywhere they arrive! Suffering in their wake! They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can!
Lag test.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave.
Go pester someone else.
Why would he do that?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look on your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
I beg of you just a few coins, please. Food. I'm so hungry.
Pause.
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
This side of the big building. There? No, that's not it. There it is. There's that. There, then.
All I ask is for a few coins.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Man, I just keep so many flags right by each other.
Leave this place.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days, and for once their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Jubair has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for him. They feed him names in exchange for gold. You'd be doing all the city a great service if you were to find these merchants and destroy their stalls. This should end their evil.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I'll have your head! You will not get away from me! I'll get you! You've chosen the wrong side.
What? Where did he come from?
Give up! You've nowhere to run! You must die! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
That's to the infidel!
I will catch you! Time to die! You've chosen the wrong side!
Where did he come from?
There's no way out!
This is not a personal call! You will not get away from me!
Altair, climb! Here, hide. By sitting on the bench, where no one will notice.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Good.
You've done a good thing today, Altair.
Have I?
In exchange, I'll share my knowledge with you. Your target is likely to be dressed much like his followers. So here is how to distinguish him from the others. He wears rich golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. Find him, brother. Make him feel pain.
Away with you! Who saw what happened here?
Pretty good look. Because I was the one doing the killing, but probably shouldn't explain that to guards. Huh?
He's going to cause trouble. Leave, peasant.
You have no business here. Leave.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Running across a lot of flags.
Please, just a few coins, please. All I ask is for a few coins.
No mistake.
You can't just do that anytime you like.
Hello, my friend. You look well.
Five targets? Really?
You had no right to do
Open your eyes, fool!
Finest wares in all the land.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins.
Watch what you're doing!
For a few coins. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes.
I could have been hurt.
Could I interest
Could
you
have been.
in this? No.
But you weren't.
Praise be, Salahadin! He has found this treasure!
Get him!
You are joking. What? What happened? I made it. I did it. And then one stupid guard.
Death to the infidel!
Pay for your sin!
I'll get you!
Guys, I can't murder you.
Don't let him escape! Infidel, die!
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you! Pay for your sin!
Let's get away from me!
Kill someone!
Not you.
You cannot run forever! He's a
Geber kafir! Yes, you will not win.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
I will end your life.
You won't get away from me. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You wish to die, so be it.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Infidel, you still must God is on my side. You're
Over here!
you Then you
Y'all are running short on friends. We'll get more. I feel slightly better.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg askers for a few coins.
Pay for your sin life.
Out of the way!
I will catch you.
Now, or be
I will catch you.
Pathetic.
You know what? Don't grumble. I'm tired of this. I tried to leave you guys alone.
This won't be easy. You know it. You won't get away from me.
Nobody wants it.
Infidel!
Shut up.
May God have mercy on your soul.
You may
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I will stab you, lady.
He's going to cause trouble.
Someone should stop him before he hurts
What is
himself.
that man thinking? They go against the will of God.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Everywhere they
Someone should stop him.
A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
Yes.
Madness?
All crusades are for ignorance, violence, and
We
madness.
must fight them in any way we can.
What is that man doing?
Praise be Salahadin! He has found it.
Oh yeah, because he hasn't done anything wrong. Okay, now all I've got to do is not bump into a guard. Again.
My family is dying. Could you spare me?
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
That sentence just doesn't work. Scholars burning books. That just doesn't add up.
Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
You look familiar.
Like what you see?
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
The most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
Ah, yes, a proper scholar's reaction.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
He's having people burn books. Stab him. Very good.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Stab him once for every word burned.
That's gonna be a lot of stab.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help. My arm's gonna get tired. It wasn't me. He fell on that knife 33 times before the guards showed up, and then another 100 times while the guards were there. And each of those guards also fell on that same knife. It's a very dangerous knife.
It has a complete mind of its own.
Down from here.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Quite a few things are.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely, as they often do? This is dangerous.
That's why you cross-reference, dumbass.
You are wrong.
You accept their words without any
We need
without any question. That's why you cross-reference.
You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me?
Me. I want to challenge you.
Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Oh, I gotta do some stabby. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 targets. Let's start on this side, shall we? Holy, doesn't right around. Let's sit down. You got no reason to be tired yet.
You need something?
Oh. Pause. One? Yep, that's the one. Yes, I need to do some stabbing.
Die! You will die here! Stop running! You cannot escape! You'll never get away! After the infidel! This is next. Someone stop! Get out of my way! Out of the way! Stop running! You cannot escape! So leave while you
Stop interfering. I just want to kill 6 people. That's it.
They're providing you with a target-rich environment.
Okay, that one's dead. Nice.
You won't get away from me! Let us be it's not a waste of time. Stop running! You cannot escape!
Get back that way. Go get it.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Yes, he runs from me as he does from the troops.
I will end your life! Don't shoot him!
Yeah, he ran off. He ran right past you. He went out and around, and you went in.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Here. There? Yes.
Your presence annoys me. Be gone,
Your presence annoys me. We're gonna have to learn to live away from each other.
Today is a glorious day. We will at last be free. Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before they control you. Do not think yourself up.
Oh no, he fell down.
What?
No one murdered him.
Tell me. Stop. You must not trespass here.
You're mine. Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than
Here! He's over here! I saw him kill someone!
good people. After him, my disciples. You must not escape.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Yes, well, at least his genes are out of the pool.
For him. Unless he already had kids at this point, in which case, well, I guess I better go murder them too.
At least he can't make more. And he won't be around to influence them. At least not actively.
Ben, did he write anything?
Over here! Everyone die!
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished.
We met, we shook
His
hands,
life as
we
well.
went our separate ways.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Assassinations complete.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
Looks like Desmond's kind of out of it.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Wow, they also have ninja training. Look at that. Lucy. Okay, nothing new. Lag. Deleted. Wonder why it is everyone laughs at you. Scrolling all the way to the bottom. Need intel on DIA event. At least 20 dead in accident. Assume this is the site of launch. If not launched, then certainly assembly should try and infiltrate. What is the purpose of launch? Low Earth orbit transmitter for artifact extension of condition response. Experiments from 5 years ago. If successful, they'll control everything. What do you mean everything? Our minds. What about Desmond? They're using him to locate another artifact. I have been delaying, but they are close now. Does he know about us? No. Good. Keep it that way for now. Can you send rescue? Wonder why it is everyone laughs at you? I'll let you guess. Let's just say it's probably getting better. Bigger and better from someone that isn't you. We hope to compete. Rest assured. There are some good ways. Click link to see.
The capitalized letters.
Yeah. I see that. Okay. I don't know what they are. Okay. Put the Nintendo Switch out of the way for a minute. And it will slide down onto the ground. That's fine. So, I guess we'll start with let's see, L. Well, B, E, T, H.
H.
Yep.
R-E.
E-S-O-O-N. We will be there soon. That is the least complicated cipher of anything I've ever seen. Just, okay, they'll never figure this out. Really? Okay. Well, they'll be here soon. Who knew? Well, guess we're gonna call it a weekend on that. Alright. Next. Is it warm in there, or you just not sleep with blankets, Desmond? Because that's kind of weird.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
No. No, we cannot.
Take your time. When moving slowly.
I do find the cursor for the
We have
Animus
much to
very
discuss.
amusing.
We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The piece of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then.
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Somehow I don't think the dude's
Jerusalem
ignoring
is where
them.
You faced him first.
Not taking them up on
It's where
the
you'll find
warning,
him now.
but he's not ignoring.
Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Extra throws. Yep, now the knives on my back are there. Get extra damage with my sword. Well, I'm going to take a wild guess and say they're going to send me to Jerusalem. Because, you know, there's only 3 other cities at all in this part of the world, apparently.
Major hubs, perhaps, but even now, that's.
I'm just joking. Like, it had to be enough of a thing to program just these cities.
Yeah, back in the day, yeah.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to
Quickly. Never finishes its tips. It is the downside, I guess, of the solid-state hard drive. Loading time's too
Safety and
fast.
peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Just here for a moment, because I need to use the restroom.
these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Gebereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölüm.
Go.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
I didn't get a chance to stab somebody.
Senin gözün kapalı bile yener. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What happened here?
Isn't it obvious? They fell down.
Has he lost his mind?
There? There.
Please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
All I ask is...
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Lost his mind? All I ask is... For a few coins.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayın. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Durdurun. Çekil kenara. Çabuk. Kovalayın. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Seni yenemeyeceğim. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
Well, duh.
Seni gözün kapalı bile. Kime öğrenmek istiyorsun?
Did you just forget that you're not playing with your Malkavian? Okay, because for a second there, that's what it sounded like.
As you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms.
Here. Where's the Templar? I guess that's the Templar? That's the only one close. Or no. I was headed towards this, so it's gotta be that one.
We might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow. Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue. Make amends.
There is no evil in any of the hearts of any of the Templars.
Bring truth, ever ephemeral promise.
Never. They never do anything wrong. And how dare anyone insinuate otherwise?
We have drawn lines across the land.
They're all very offended.
The blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now,
stop bothering.
Your life. Give up! You know it!
Oh. This has nothing to do with
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Somebody swear.
Please, just a few coins, please.
And so we must
be here and play Save the Citizen
no,
again.
You don't understand. I have nothing. Somebody help me!
You will not get away from me!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Beni yenemeyeceğim. Waste my time.
intend to repay.
Don't mind me.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
A few coins. I need food.
No, I cannot. Wait a few hundred years and talk to the next one. He'll have money to spare.
My family's sick and dying.
We have
Could you
drawn
spare a few
lines across
coins?
the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends.
A few
We have
coins.
all
I
suffered
ask is
because
for a
of
few
this.
coins.
I beg of you,
But
just
now-
a few coins, please.
You have no business here.
Pay for your sins!
Oh. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Right. There.
Gördüğünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
That was just weird. Battle music reaches a crescendo and then shuts off. Oh, wait, no, there's no fight.
موت أيها اللص! لص حقير! سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك!
You will not get away from me! Out of the way! Peki farkında değilsen hala kadar Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya. Kime böyle?
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Tragic.
Yep, tragic. These poor, innocent people who were just randomly messing with civilians.
Don't hurt me, please! And
أخرى بان وجه.
كبر! أيها المتسبب!
طريق الضوء.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will forget it.
Right.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا. سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
Don't mind me. Not where I wanted to jump.
إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
Let's try this again.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Turn back now.
No. Still, shoot it. Stairs. There we go.
Why did you do that?
Where is the one responsible?
Hey, now just finding that.
أنا متأكد جدا إنه
No,
لم
please
يغادر.
don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Help! I need help! Leave anyone!
Yeah, somewhere around here I gotta play Save the Citizen again.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
These peasants where I make you.
لن يبعد كثيرا.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
سوف تموت هنا. أريد أن تموت؟ هل يكون ذلك؟ Thank you, Lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
I see ghost orbs.
Really? Wow. Well, that should narrow down the ghost option considerably.
What is Altair? What kind of ghost is he? Because he's dead at this point. By modern day standards, he's been dead for quite a while.
What happened to this poor soul then? Horrible.
Who could have done such a thing?
Definitely wasn't the guy in the white robes with the red sash, covered in weapons. Definitely wasn't him.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Gotta get in there and pinch somebody's butt.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
That's impressive.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Pay for your sins! Stop running! You cannot escape!
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg you. I beg you
Well, I don't think anybody's going to give him a raise, Crimson, because if I see him again, I'm going to kill him. There he is. Nice, buddy.
You know it!
To the nuts, it's a little much. Altair, you... Oh, come on. Come on, you could do better than that, Crimson. That was bad. That was real bad.
It's still funny. As far as really bad jokes go, that was well done, Crimson.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I
sick
beg
of
of
you
you
bugging me.
just
Does
a
that count
few
for anything?
coins, please.
Counts as me being sick, doesn't it? I see you. And I will get to you in 2 to 3 business days when the game unfreezes.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry.
You're talking to the wrong assassin. It's the next guy that Desmond ends up controlling. That's who you want to ask for money.
You made a grave mistake.
Beni gözün kapalı bile yeter.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Always forget.
You must not trespass here.
I'm just passing through.
Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Templar on the roof. Target me
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Don't mind me. Just a heavily armed monk. Completely innocent. Now, back to being invisible.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
Maybe a couple.
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
I would advise against that, guys, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin. Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. I mean, you know, sometimes when you bury people in this town, they come back.
No, you don't understand. I have
You know,
nothing,
it's
just a few
funny you
coins,
say that
please.
because my favorite book series that I've ever read has a vampire was in the Crusades, was in Jerusalem, and turned a child in, not a child, but a vampire child in Jerusalem.
Altair, my friend, you must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask two favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Are you an Irishman in Jerusalem? Or am I hearing things?
I don't think you're hearing things. No.
Oh, come on, that shouldn't count. Jipped on that one. Okay, I'll go the other way.
Look, someone tell me why he's doing that.
Because he wants to, that's why.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, him. Oh, the man. Oh,
Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace.
Stop him!
Yeah! I had to turn around.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Definitely nowhere near.
I could have been hurt.
I couldn't care less whether or not you could have been hurt. Really means nothing to me. You need to fix the servers.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Nope, don't face this way. Turn around. Turn around. Keep going. Alright, fine.
Kill him! Stop him! Who did this?
Well, I'm sure he has some empathy,
Who's
but I don't.
responsible for this? Don't let him get away!
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold.
Ben!
Is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow.
Didn't I already get this? No, I did not. Okay. Weird.
Kill him!
I'm not here. You don't see me. Not there, you idiot. Turn.
Did you see what he done did?
So many crazy people. Turn around. Keep it going. Keep turning. Turn again. No, turn the other way.
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men.
Go back.
Embrace
Go.
these Christian
Shoot.
soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow. Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. People of Jerusalem!
Go up there. Drop it down. There. There you go. Here's the hiding spot. Redo this again. The 63rd time. Give or take 4.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
What is that man thinking?
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away. Stop this man. Your life. I will catch you.
What now?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Get away from me.
I didn't murder anybody this time.
Get him! Get him! Away! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
I get shoved by a nutcase and now I'm in trouble.
He got away. Let's go. He'll probably be back. Let's not stay.
Yes, that's how these things work, didn't you know?
Okay, so if I go and shove people, they're in trouble?
Depends. Did you shove them into a guard? If so, then yes.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Waiting was a good movie.
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and start a better tomorrow. Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts.
Can I get the
And
last
so we
one
must
without
seize
being
this
caught?
opportunity. Begin a
Don't know.
dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace.
What side of... Yep, okay. Nothing.
For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all
Leave,
suffered
peasant, before I make
because
you.
of this. But now we are offered
I
a
don't
chance
see
at
who
redemption.
the hell is
A chance to
threatening me
begin
at this
anew.
point.
Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live
Ah,
as
there you are.
one.
Leave this place.
I'm working on it, I'm working on it.
Kill him!
They're getting better and better at slipping away.
A lot of practice because you won't just turn randomly. Excuse you.
Ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Really shouldn't matter as long as they go. Okay, let me just do some Russian stuff.
Please, don't do that.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I need to get this done quickly before the game freezes again. If it didn't lag every minute on the minute, I might not be in such a rush. I also would probably be farther in the game.
You shouldn't be...
For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. Stop him! We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders.
Such a strange man. Is there a reason for this nonsense?
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault on the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
a quarter of the way through the Jerusalem crosses.
Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Never have I seen such insolence.
What's he fighting?
Don't kill me!
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
Tends to lag the game.
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
No! What happened?
Assassination again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry. He just ran into someone. Is he blind?
I didn't run into any. What the? Templar, dead. Where are you? Here? Yeah, right there.
Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something?
No, I cannot.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Food.
Wrong one.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
What happened here? Nobody knows.
Be gone.
People just fall down dead all the time.
Damn it! Didn't I just say what happened? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey!
What's this?
Ship Altair!
lag. Alright. Nothing personal, just personal. Completely personal. You shoved me.
No, please
I don't like
leave. Just a few coins, please.
What? What is it that you want?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Wow, somebody got real respectful real quick.
It's usually best to be respectful for the dude murdering his way through this city.
Could you spare a few coins?
I'm not sure how many people I've killed, but it's a few.
I need food. No, I'm so hungry. I have nothing. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
There's the informer.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You don't understand. I want to be left alone.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open,
here
but
to
I've
create a
nothing to
funeral.
report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
These are dark days indeed.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Why would he do that? Out of his mind. Why would anyone do that?
He's going to hurt himself. And when he
Yes,
does,
yes,
I
yes.
won't help
Pretty
him.
sure that just hurt.
He should have watched where he was.
You frightened me.
Bir daha tekrar etmesin, anladın mı? Canın tatlıysa bir daha yapmazsın.
I'm so hungry. Just a little.
Where is this idiot? On the platform? No, over there. Okay.
My family.
Excellent timing, Altair. I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's
That was
guards.
close.
This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Back to the bureau.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Every
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Turn back now. You're a dead man. Infidel, you will die here. I'll have your head. Someone needs to end. You've nowhere to run. You're in my way. Serve the hell. What are we doing? Move! Give up! You... He won't get away! You are not supposed to be here.
Quite frequently.
What are you doing? Move! Be gone. He's finished.
Guys, seriously, I just want you to go and kill your boss. That's so wrong.
Apparently, yes, it is very wrong.
It's one little murder, followed by like 7 smaller murders. I mean, really. You're just way too picky.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I think...
You missed.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
What now?
What are you doing? Move!
Go away. Fine, I will murder all of
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya.
Who did this?
They did.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. Could you spare a few coins?
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Doubtful. Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yeter. Gel buraya. Gel Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
Let me kill your archer.
After him!
This is actually where I want to be.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity. To reclaim what has been stolen. To turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Please, sir, have any money? My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few pounds? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Kill him! Stop him!
سوف أنبئك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا. سوف أنبئك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! He must be made to pay! Everywhere they rise, they leave only suffering in their wake! They say it is a crusade!
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the Creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Okay. And I'm gonna call it there, because it's 2 in the morning. By watching, I hope you had fun. I know I did, even with the lag. If you're not following, please do. If you'd like to join the Discord, there's a link in my bio. I will be on my usual time, 9:30 Central-ish tomorrow. Possibly finishing this particular game up. We'll see. So, until then, have a good night, day, whatever it is, wherever you are.